Hey, what's happening?
Good morning, bro.
Morning. Just looking around at all the stuff I get to rebuild. Can't get up here? I guess not. No. Blue metallic, green. Interesting. A couple different sanders, polishers. Guessing this is what, some polishing cream, liquid, whatever it is. 2500 grit sandpaper. Some polishing discs. Some spray. Scale to measure your paints. An old TPM laptop that you can't use. Alright. Now what we're doing today, here in the Rebuild Series shop, we're going to be working on our junkyard beauty that we found last stream. Now what we're going to try to do to this one, now that we got the engine tools to pull the motor, is we are going to attempt to put in an overcharged motor into here. But first, before we do that, we're going to try to save ourselves a few dollars. And I'm not going to get this yet because I can't get that, and I can't do that anyway until I get all the way up here done. So I'm not going to worry about the body part repair station right now, but we are going to add a workbench. That way then, maybe we can start saving ourselves just a bit of cash. By removing all the parts, repairing them, and then putting them back on. That's what the game plan is anyway. Now for granted, oh my good gracious. Now for granted, there are parts that we are going to have to buy, like the shocks, the springs, sway bar end links, bushings, brake drums. But for the most part, we should be able to get, I'm hoping, majority of this stuff fixed. Keyword being is I'm hoping. Alright, put this up in the air. Now, what kind of conditions? Oh, we'll get one wheel fixed if nothing else. if I'm able to. I can't remember if I can or not yet. Sometimes it's the wheels or the tires themselves that make the level go down into the red. The wheels are still good, but the tires are shot, so. Now, how good are the parts? Okay, so it's as expected. Let's get this wheel repaired anyway. At least we got one to work with here, right? No, we are not. Of course, I need Renovator 5. So we ain't got nothing to work with right now. We just dump all this off. Start over fresh. At least we got some parts to put into it. So, I'm going to start back here. Removing the old drum scheme. The axle. Brake a shoe. Wheel cylinder. Backing plate. Knuckle bead. Let's get rid of these U-bolts. This one's going to require spray on both of them, I believe. At least one. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Now these are going to have to be replaced. You cannot repair those. I just want to double check, make sure that is OHVA. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, now we're going to take the rear bushing out first. And now we're going to work with this one. Bye-bye, leaf spring. Now, I wonder... Oh, transmission's still good, so... I wonder... What if we got number 5 for that, too? Okay, we can repair all that. Nice, nice. Well, we've only taken half the one car, the side of the car apart, so we got this. The only thing we don't have to repair is the leaf spring, so, which we already have anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. Alright. Before we go any further, we're going to yank that motor out. That'll be something else that we try to take apart and rebuild as well. Now, what color should we paint this? The possibilities are endless. Alright, we're going to add, timing cover, pressure plate. Nothing else. That'll be once this is all stripped down and repainted. Before we put it all back together, I'm going to rip that motor apart and see how good it is or how bad it is. Is that repairable? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Alright, well maybe this thing's not as bad as what I thought it was. However, we will have to replace all the body panels because... Wait. Oh, leveled up. 4 points. Okay. We're going to have to wait on that one, I guess. Windshield. Strip the interior out of this bad boy. There's this rear window, rear bumper, a tail light. And all in one package. Perfect. Alright, back up in the air you go. On to the driver's side. Definitely need an axle and a drum for this side, drum for the other side. 4 new wheels. What kind of wheels do I want to use? That is the question. Or not what kind of wheels, what style of wheels should I choose? Alright, now we're on the driver's side front. Hopefully all this stuff is nicely repairable. Well, except for brake pads. I don't have the machine yet to get the rotors resurfaced, so I'll have to get new ones, which I was planning on doing anyway. Because the power difference that we're going to be putting in this thing, the factory rotors wouldn't stop it. Well, it would, but it would be a little bit more stressful, we could say. Perfect, let's get this shock out of here. Sway bar in link B. Alright, now lower control arm. It's ready to go. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say this is steering knuckle C, which needs to be replaced. Seems that everything needs to be replaced except for the wheel hub on the front and the lower control arm. She's in a little bit worse shape than I thought she was. Alright, brake pad, you are gone with me. Rotor, you next. There we go. Now the upper control arm. Ready shock. Sway bar and link B. You gone. The outer tie rod, you next. Inner tie rod. I'm going to take out this lower control arm here. Bust the ball joint free. Go into the frame bolts. Hold it in play. Now get rid of the steering knuckle. Alright, let's go to the sway bar. Steering rack. Alright, now we're going to start taking out the bushings so we can drop this cross member. Alright. Perfect. Drop that cross member out of the way, and I think this car is ready to be hit with the welder. I think. And she most definitely looks like it's definitely seen better days, that's for sure. Hells and simoleons. Now that that's doing that, let's come over here. We'll start repairing all the parts. Oh, that's no bueno. The joys of this car is the front end was basically complete, so there we go. It should be easy to mark off what we need and what we don't need. starting to think maybe it might have been cheaper for me just to buy all the suspension components to it. We started off with a little over 34,000. Both lowers are in good shape, that's good. There we go. Alright, what do we need? We need the crossmember E. We need 12 of those. One of these. That. And that. One of them. One of them. Let's keep cruising through. Two of them. How many U-bolts do I need? One. I don't know why I'm marking off the leaf springs when I already have a set of them, but hey, you know. I need one of those too. I think that should be basically it for the suspension. So we'll order up our parts right now while we're thinking of it. Probably go into choosing individual pieces so it's a little easier to do. We're just going to order these. And now we go back here. The bushings, we need 12. Steering rack, next. Front sway bar B, of course. Sway bar end links, we always need to replace those. They can't be repaired for some reason. Tie rods need to be replaced. Inner tie rods need to be replaced. We need both steering knuckle C's. And I thought one was good, but I guess not. We need both upper control arms. We need a wheel hub because one got repaired. Always got to replace the bearings. Just good business practice. Wheel hub caps, need to replace them. We're going to go to the performance section for the brakes. I guess we should just may as well go there. Brake pads we got. I don't know if we need 2 of them, but we're going to get 2 of them anyway. Front axle knuckle cover. I don't know, I'm just going to get 2. Caliper, I know I saw a good one in the parts collection there. We need 4 of these. We need 2 of these. One might have got replaced, I'm not sure. Need 2 wheel cylinders. Leaf springs, like I said, we already have. Brake drum, we need 2 of those, always. And we need 1 rear drive axle. Now, ooh, that's a nice baby blue, isn't it? Looks like robin's egg blue. Looking snazzy. Let's put that back where it goes. And I'm going to move this over to car lift A. Why? Because, I don't know, it's just nicer, closer to everything. Got the door to the paint shop right out there, so I got to continually run back and forth. But while we're waiting on our parts to show up here, let's get rid of these. Or let's strip this down, shall we? Now, we won't be using the intake on this. Because, like I said, I'm going to try to put a supercharged motor on here. If we can afford it. If not, well, I'm still going to, if I can, I'm still going to repair all the parts for this motor. Are you gonna come off or are you stuck on? Ooh, you came off, nice. Maybe we can even repair some of the distributor stuff. I don't know. Dang, I had rockers on it. I don't believe I can repair those. So, we're probably gonna have to buy all new rockers, all new push rods. Which you should anyway, especially since we're gonna be upping the power of the motor substantially. I think it's rated for what, just over 200 horse right now, I think. Maybe 330, I can't remember. But I'm hoping to be upwards of about 500 horsepower, because we will be putting a camshaft in it, performance-wise. The cylinder heads, we may as well upgrade the performance, because it's the same price as buying them stock. And you want that little bit of better airflow. Alright, we got that. Now, let's look at this clutch assembly part. Dang, even had a... No, I thought it had a belt on it. Getting all excited there for a minute. I was like, woohoo, a belt. But no, no belt. Alright, let's pop the cylinder head off and see what kind of damage we have internally. I think this is probably going to be the most expensive, well, next to the supercharger, but I think this is going to be the most expensive. Ooh, are the pistons just floating in there? No. Not one of them is. Two of them are. Three of them are. Nice. Get the power steering pump out of the way. Beautiful. Work our way around. Get the water pump pulley. And next, water pump. Normally, as a rule of thumb, if you normally only have to spray one bolt, none of the parts are good enough to repair. It's when you got to spray each and every single bolt that it starts becoming, you know what I mean? So, that's not too bad. What? Oh yeah, push rods. Alternator, you are next. Hopefully we can repair this. Alright, we got a few push rods in. Ooh, we even got some sparky plugs. Alright, we yank that out of the way. No exhaust. So, should we run aftermarket exhaust or should we run stock factory? Because it's basically the same thing. Just one's shiny, one's not. The choices and decisions, man, they go on forever. Alright, get that out of the way. Ooh, this cylinder head might not be no bueno. Actually, I'm going to check something here. Alright, let's see. Engine. Alright, cylinder head's good. The first one we took off. The intake is junk. Carburetor is good. Distributor, that's all. Can be, I believe, repaired. Air filter base, air filter cover, that's good. Give me a little bit of hope, actually. Alternator can be repaired. Power steering pump can be repaired. I mean, it's giving me a little bit of hope. But the motor is still decently good. One would hope, anyway. Because next to the body panels and the wheels and tires, I believe the most expensive thing we're going to have to spend on this is for the supercharger and the block. If the block is no good. Which I'm hoping that it is. Perfect. I'm going to reach down here, do a little bag of tricks here. We're going to get this rod cap out. Beautiful. Let's get the piston ring out of the bore here. There we go. All right, now let's remove this crank shaft. Oh, we got some crank caps in here. I see one right there. Only one. One is the loneliest number. Now she just followed. Alright. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, camshaft. Ooh, that camshaft definitely saw better days, that's for sure. Alright, so before we go any further, we're going to set this up so we don't have to worry about it when the time comes. Create a new engine. 2-carb OHV supercharged. 380 horsepower. Versus the single carb, which is 291. It's almost 100 horsepower more. It's not bad. Alright. Alright, distributor cap and rotor are good. Ooh, I almost screwed that one up. Because I can use this on a later build somewhere. Alright, we got a carburetor, that's good. That's good. Distributor cap's good. Ooh, both cylinder heads are good. Well. I believe the engine block is good. A wheat golden. Water pump is good. Good. Alternator, we already established that. Now, like I said, even the crank is good. Ooh, we styling today. Now, like I said, we're going to be changing the camshaft, but I will keep that for another project. Oh, we're golden, man. Golden. Actually, let's spin this. There we go. Alright. Now, we got the block in, we got the crank on. Crank on, man. Got the alternator in. Power steering pump's in. Now, do I got a coil? Yeah, we do. A little fuel filter. No. Okay, well, we're going to buy that aftermarket anyway. What about this? We don't have one of them. Nope. Okay, so that's what we have right now for an engine block assembly. It's almost a rotating assembly. We're just missing the piston rings, and all the caps. Now, I'm lost here. I don't know where I'm going. There we go, this way. Let's go get our suspension components for this. And while we're at it, once we get back to the shop, we can order our engine parts. That's not it. There they are right there. Perfect, got them all. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now let's run back in here. Let's go put our front shocks together. So we have spent roughly about $6,000, and we haven't even really done anything with the motor yet. So, but while I'm thinking of it, let's get a camshaft out of here. Where are we going here? 550 simoleons for a 2.75% increase in power. Beautiful. And then we're going to come here. Now we're going to look for a supercharger. We're going to get these larger parts out of the way first, the more expensive ones. Because I do have the intake, I do have the carburetor and all, but no, the intake was junk. That's right. Alright, where are you at? I just ordered all the parts while I'm in here, right? Since we're working on the engine anyway. I need 8 of these. 8 of those. I need 1 of them. I need 1 of these. 1 of these. We need 16 of these. 7 of these, because we have one that was still on the motor. And we need 2 of these scoop air filters. We need some belts too, right? Yeah. Let's get some belts, man. Alright, and we need supercharger water pump pulley. We need supercharger belt. And we need the supercharger intake manifold V8 OHV. And now we need the supercharger V8 OHV. Okay. Let's keep cruising on down. Timing chain. I'm just basing, right now I'm only getting parts that I know that we're going to need. We do need timing cover forks, the other one was kind of, you know what I mean? We're going to need some push rods. Yeah, we need 16 of these. The water pump was good. We already got the pulley now. But we do need the water jug. Yeah. We need a complete clutch plate, pressure plate, release bearing, flywheel, probably a drive shaft. We don't need to worry about the transmission because we repaired the one that was with the car. Alright, now y'all don't see that. It's magical. Alright, 1, 2, 3. The heads we're going to be reusing. We need a cam gear, we need spark plugs. I'm thinking I'm going to get aftermarket plugs for it. We need a crankshaft pulley. We already got the timing chain, we got the timing cover. Like I said, we got the water pump pulley. And distributor. We also need to clip these. And I need another carburetor. Oh yeah, and we need exhaust manifolds. I think I already had a timing chain. Alright, so here we need 3 of these. I need 1 of those. We're just going to go cheap out right now. That's not in there. We need a crankshaft pulley. And then we come down over yonder. We're going to need a battery. That's definite. We need the cover for this. We need distributor, ignition distributor A. We're going to get the cheapy plug wires for now, just to get the thing up and running. And eventually, I guess no, not eventually, because this car will be getting put up for sale. So, it will be sold when you are done. Alright, now we need sparky poos. 8 of them. Alright, let me come back up here. And I feel like I was missing something out of here. I just don't know what. Oh yeah, clip these. We need 2 of them. I'm just going to take a little gander through the geese here. Fuel pump, fuel filter. That's what. And we also need the engine head covers too. One of them. And we need, I might pass the other ones right there. We got the exhaust manifolds. We've got the fuel tank. Where's the fuel pump, fuel filter? Right here. Fuel filter. Fuel pump. We got the oil filter. We basically started here, so. Yeah. Alright, now what kind of exhaust does this thing have on it? Oh wait, we've already got them. It's exhaust A, and then the other ones would be middle muffler and OHV. Okay. Alright. Did we get them? No, I don't think we did yet. It's these two. And then the middle mufflers. Now the rear one, which is right here, we need two of them as well. Decisions, always decisions. We'll worry about wheels and tires a little bit later on, but for now we're going to put this up in the air. And yeah, now we start putting the suspension together. Start right here with the fuel. No, we don't have that yet. It's on order. Damn it. What am I doing here, man? It's like I'm lost. Put in the rear leader bushing. And now we're going to do the other leaf spring just to hold the rear axle in place. We're going to put the front bushing on. And now the little rear bushing. Alright, now we're going to put the leaf spring plate on for this side. If I can click on it. Beautiful. Now the U-bolts. Uh-oh. That's never a good moment. Now is it? Crap, I need a U-bolt, man. I might have one in the storage back there, I'm not sure. Alright, let's put the rear shock on. Shock on, man. Backing plate. Drive axle. The wheel cylinder. Brake shoe. Brake drum. There we go. Ready for the wheel. I'm going to slide on over here underneath the car. Put the shock on. Now I'm going to put the leaf spring plate on for this side. Got a U-bolt here. Now let's go see if we got one back here. Oh. I wonder what these boards are for. Take them off the door, use my shelves or something, or what? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Perfect. Look at that. Boom. Got it. Beautiful. Okay, time to go. And slide back around over here. There we go. Now let's finish building the rear differential of the car. Backing plate here next. Now, as far as I know, we should have everything else to finish the suspension. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong a time or two in the past. You know, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it or nothing, but and this will be, I think, our first full build, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Or am I wrong? Have we built something yet? Besides lipsticking it and sending it out the door? I can't remember. Alright, sway bar B, you are next. And slide on over here. Put in the inner tie rod. Steering knuckle seat. Perfect. Can't you see? Outer tie rod, you are next. Now let's put in the lower control arm. Beautiful. Looking good, looking good. Let's put in the upper control arm now. put in the shock. So as long as I got all the engine parts, which I believe I do, and the exhaust and all them components, I believe we have $20,000 to put into the interior and the body and paint. Can't forget paint. Paint's key component here. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Uh-oh. I spoke it too soon. I spoke it too soon, mate. Alright, let's see. We're going to just use these ones right here. They look good enough for me. They got to wait for them to show up. That's a different part supplier, so he'll bring them right into the shop for me. He'll probably leave them over there somewhere. But luckily for me, I don't gotta put the car up in the air for that. You know what I mean? So, I mean that guy's basically almost right across the street from the shop, so shouldn't take him long to get him here. Probably by the time we're done the suspension, put the car down, they should be here by then. Hopefully, one would think. One would think. There we go. Alright, backing plate. Wheel hub. Wheel bearing. Dust cap. Alright, now we know we ain't got rotors yet. But overall, that's how she's sitting. Mostly complete. We've already got the value on it by, I don't know, 5,000. And we haven't even put the motor in it. We haven't put no wheels and tires on it yet. We really haven't done nothing with it yet, to be honest. Alright, leave that down like that. Now, I'm stuck here. I don't know what kind of wheels to choose for this thing. It's got to be a cheapie set. I don't want to overspend on the bougie. But at the same time, I want something that looks nice. And that's where I'm kind of stuck right now. I mean, we could put these ones back on, but I think we're going to use these ones. So we'll get 4. And then we'll get, let's see, the car came with 14s, I believe. At least I think they did. Did it come with 14s? Yeah, it did. We're going to bump that up a bit. We're going to get 4. Bump this up to 16s. Okay, that should work out pretty damn good. Alright, let's see. 16s. And now the wheels. Oh, perfect. Look at that. $48 a tire. We need 2. 16. Let's go 225. 60. Might be a little thick. And we'll go 55 for the front. And 50 for the rear. Yeah. Now we're going to bump this up here a little bit. We're going to go, we'll go 265s for the rear. And we're going to go 50. Look at that. For 2 tires, it's $288. Not bad price. So there's our wheels and tires taken care of. Beautiful. Now, let's get some body panels. We need this hood. That's a definite. We come in here, we need the bumper, the door, the window, the fender. Basically, we need everything but the hood. Thankfully, these parts are not really all that expensive. Thankfully. Alright, we need interior too. We're gonna put this bench in the rear. And now for the front seats, we're gonna splurge just a bit here. I want something that's gonna look nice. You know what I mean? I want something that's gonna be different. but at the same time, it's also got to fit the car. 602 for them ones, or 700 for those ones, 405 for the Camaro. Holy smokes, 500 bucks for a seat. Highway robbery, man. These seats are just way too small. I don't know how big these things would be in there. Let's get 2 Seat Sport SVR for the Land Rovers. And now the steering wheel. Well, 300 for this one, or $100 for that one. Yeah, let's go 300. Let's splurge. Alright, let's go see if our engine parts are back here. It wouldn't be able that, but we'll build this one. And we start getting that engine put together and wait on the rest of our parts to show up. Oh, he did. Might be. You get the guy who dropped out the brake orders. Crap, man. He left my brake orders right here. You believe that nonsense? At least he wrote fragile on it, though. Alright, let's come over here. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Got all the parts. Let's go. Alright, now while we're sitting here, let's put these on. We already had the pads. We already had the calipers. We ain't got no wheels for you yet. Well, we do. Let's have them put them together. Spin ourselves around. Let's put on the brake rosette. Put on the brake pad. The caliper. Alright. This way. Now I want this car on a rolling chassis. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put it with this one. Actually, that's not a bad thickness on the sidewall. It's not bad at all. I like the nice chrome beauty ring on it. Now I almost want to paint the car black. How close to we match it? Actually, I think it's almost matched perfectly. See, front tire is a little bit thick. Rear tire is nice and thick. Beautiful, last wheel. So as it stands right now, we have all the parts to put this car back together. And we spent $21,000 on it. Minus the weld, which I think was $1,000. Because we started getting parts and stuff at 34,000 some change. We are now at 13,000 some change. Actually, we're at 13,1. Ironic. So we spent $21,000. And that includes all new body panels, aftermarket hood, supercharger and stuff for that motor, an upgraded camshaft. So yeah, I think we're pretty much golden golden there. Oh yeah, even the wheel split. Well, for the most part they do anyway. I like it a lot. Oh yeah. As long as we can get upwards of 50, 60 grand for this car, we basically made it. Now right now if we sold it, we'd make $13,974, which is like 9 grand profit so far. But is it really profit? I think the front end's going to be a little bit higher than the rear. Or not. Ooh. Yeah, just a little bit. Suspension's got to settle. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's go put this motor together. Oil filter. We go on. Crank caps. Here we go. We got 3 or 4. 3. Okay. That's right. We didn't repair the one that we yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Alright, let's put the old flywheel on here. Clutch plate. Pressure plate. 5 bolts in. Put in our pilot bearing tool. Make sure it's all lined up. Perfect. Put it all fully assembled now. That's it. Time to put it in the car and make it run. Yeah, if it were only that simple. Alright, now the piston rings. You are next. I've already done over half of them. Alright. Yeah, because Sierra Parts store is just down, or like the performance parts store is right down the street, so it's order a part and it's here in a matter of minutes. The other one, on the other hand, he's a couple miles away, you know what I mean? He's down close to the junkyard area. Alrighty. Oh, it's on. Oh, I know. Did we forget an oil pan? Uh-oh. Son of a biscuit. I knew I would be forgetting something. Might have jumped the gun there a little too much. Alright, well. While we're waiting on the oil pan, let's spin this around. Alright, let's put our camshaft in. Ooh, look at that. All performance. Why do I got 2 distributors? Should have only bought one. Why do I got 2 caps? That's seriously... No. That's a natural habit. I don't know. Alright. Put on the fuel filter. Cam gear. Time and chain OHV. Huh. Parts I didn't need to replace. I'm replacing them. I guess so, right? Put on the crank pulley. Water pump. Water pump pulley. And put on the belt B. Okay, I'm going to put on cylinder head, passenger side. Now I don't have my paint shop fully opened up right now for this kind of stuff to be painting, so that's why we're not going through it. It's going to keep her in the raw, you know what I mean? Because if I go to paint the color and then I go try to use that same color again, it's just going to multiply on Richter scale there, we'll say, and it's gonna be a real pain in the arse. I mean, it is doable, but it just becomes a pain. Alright, we're gonna get the rest of these push rods put into play. This one now too. And then this one. And now you. Put in the rockers. That's not bad. All I forgot for the engine was an oil pan. That's not too bad. You know, it happens. We got the transmission. We may have to get some fuses from the back here and relays. I got a box of them kicking around. I ain't worried about that. Might have to go check our inventory, you know what I mean? Engine head cover A. So I did put the first one on first. Huh. Well, that don't happen too often. I'll tell you that right now. No, I'm pretty sure we did get both I know I repaired a carburetor, but do we have the other one? Oh, I know what we forgot. Oh, I know dang well what we forgot. Right here. Crown jewel. Last time we started with the exhaust and spark plugs. This time we're going to start with the push rods and rockers. Get them done, taken care of. We got to build this motor. That's the most tedious process, is these push rods and rockers. After you get done that, the rest of it's all just smooth sailing. Got 3 left. 2 left. Last one. Now we're going to do this right here. Beautiful. Let's continue putting the rockers on. Looking good so far. Ain't that the truth? Now, I really do wish I had the dyno open up, because I would love to see on what it would actually, how much power it would actually produce, you see. Because I personally think it's going to produce roughly right around 500 horse, if I had to guess. Keyword being if I had to guess. I guess it's only... Oh, where am I going here? Jumping again. Still got some rockers and stuff to do here. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Last one, and we put the head cover on. Head cover B is what they see. Alright, I'll put in the old sparky plugs. And now the exhaust manifold. Let's put in some plug wires. I know I got them. 2 sets? Oh yeah. From the other one that we were going to build yesterday and ran out of money. I think. The GTO, that's right. That's probably where a lot of this stuff is coming from. Alright, I guess it's about time to go see if our parts are here. Because we're going to need them. What? Ah, crap. Well, ain't that a... you know what I mean? How could I make such a stupid screw up like that? I may as well wait a few minutes here. Put on the belt A. Now the fan. I guess technically, we could put the motor in the car because we got to lift it up anyway to put the transmission, drive shaft, fuel tank, all that stuff in. So then when the car's up, I guess we put the oil pan in, and then we'll put the radiator in and stuff like that. Perfect. Man, this motor is heavy. She's a heavy motor. Weighing me down, weighing me down. Alright. Now, drum roll please. What's the value of this thing? 13,974 bucks. Motor's not 100% yet. What's it worth now? Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting places. Alright. I said up. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for the carburetor, oil pan, and the hat. Alright, run out the door here, run over here. Look at that box. Yep, this one. Perfect, got everything we need right there, beautiful. Alright. Start at the bottom here. Let's get this bottom side buttoned up. Put in the old transmission. The drive shaft. Starter. Alright, always be A. Perfect, you're the ones. Yeah, you are, man. There we go. Now we're going to put the middle mufflers on. The other middle muffler. Going to work our way to the back side here. Let's put on these rear pipes. You know, we should put the fuel tank in first, but you know, I don't think like that until after the fact. There we go. I'm going to put in the fuel tank. Okay, other side is done. Drive shaft, exhaust, pipes are in. Perfect. Now what's the value of this thing at right now? Remember, it was just at 32,000. Now we're at 36,000. So that little bit of money we spent on it goes a long way. Like, it just increased the value of the car by almost $4,000. Alright, now we're going to come under here. I'm pretty sure I got one of these. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. I know I got one of you. I know I got you. And you. I kind of like the look of it without the hat on it, you know what I mean? I know I got you. And you. Definitely picked you up too. And you're the original one from the car that we repaired. What about this? What do we got here? Nothing. You got any B's? Oh, we got a few B's. We got enough to do the project here. So we need 2 relay A's. Now we go reaching our little box of goodies there. What about C's? Got any C's? Oh, look at that. We got enough to do this. Nice. Now what about fuse B? Oh, fuse A, I mean. Alright, we got 4 of them. What about B? Oh, we got lots. We got lots. Probably no fuse C though, if I had to guess. No. Because then there's normally only 1 per box. And our last and final one is a B. Alright, so we need a fuse C and 2 relay A's. Okay. Let's go see what we got over here. Huh? Relay A, we need 2 of you. And we need 2. No, we're going to get 5 of these. Just for poops and giggles. As it stands right now, we are sitting at the expense of $22,000. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of them back over here. Yeah, right there. Yep, see, we got them. Perfect. Alright. We're also missing something else, though. I need this right here. We've forgotten it. Alright, let's put a few C in. Come on. I know we purchased this, the cover. Beautiful. Alright, let's put the hat on. Let's put that on. Alright, so now it's worth 40 grand. I guess definitely now we don't need to have that up. Alright, we're gonna put this back. Beautiful. I wonder if it'll start. Yeah, maybe we should put some oil in it first, huh? What you think? Obviously, we put the oil pan on because we wouldn't be able to do this if we didn't, right? So, it's one surefire way to tell if we've done it or not. And I don't know how much we overfilled it, but, you know, it's gonna burn a little bit out, you know? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. Alrighty. Now the green juice to make it run cooler is the coolant. Paying attention that time, sort of, ish. Alright, let's put in the blue goop. Perfect. Alright. Now, I know we got the interior and stuff already. There we go. Let's put in the bucket. That's a fair, actually, that's almost perfect size bucket. Ooh, look at the red striping. Ooh, that looks pretty. That actually sits in there pretty darn, a little wide. But it fits. But why do they got the controls on the inside seat is beyond me. Alright, are you gonna run? It's alive! I think it runs pretty damn smooth. Got a nice little rumble up to it. Man, that sounds good. I like that. Alright, let's hop on out. Yeah, now it's brake booster time. Boost the power. And after this, I believe it's paint, bodywork and paint. I believe. Yeah, body's next. So because this is our very first one we've fully built from taking it apart, fixing the pieces, I think this one's only fair. The T R B S, the rebuild series, right? And we're gonna go 0, 0, 0, 1. That's the first one we built out of here. Fully. I mean, yeah, we did a lot of work on the GTO on the last episode there, stream. But this one, we fully did it, man. Fully did it. Now to the paint shop it goes. We have to drive it over. Perfect. And I kind of like that. I don't want to sell it, but I have to. We need the Mooney. We need the Mooney, man. We need the Mooney. I love the gaps on the doors, too. So easy to align. There we go. Proper hood for a proper job here. Put the headlights in. The other headlight. Fender. The window. I'll put a mirror in too. May as well, right? Now, we don't really have much color options right now to paint it because, well, I mean, we got the chrome and stuff like that, but alright, I think the body is done. Really? Did I seriously forget the license plate? I did. There. Now, she should be 100% straight across the board. Ooh, we're gonna make 55,000. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just don't like how the rake is on it. Maybe should have went a little bit bigger, wider tire on the, or taller tire on the rear, but is what it is. Alright, let's paint the car. Too much of a purple hue in the blue. There she be. I want to use a spray can, not a spray gun, but whatever. Alright, now do we have the window tint kit? No, we do not. We're going to get that right now. We're going to get that right now. Where are you? It's cheap, eh? It's only 200 bucks. Alright, so we are now sitting at $9,000. Okay? We started the project, not including the cost and everything else, but from where we started at $34,000, we spent 24, no, 9 and 9 is 18, another 9 is 27, we spent what, 35? For a running, driving car with tinted windows, we spent not bad, I guess. We spent $35,000 in total. We got ourselves a beautiful piece of machine. So technically we're making what, $21,000 profit on it in actuality. Oh, there we go. We spent $34,687 on parts, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Performance parts value. We got a camshaft in it and brake rotors. It up the value that much. Now if you can, yeah, we're gonna dump this. Alright, now we're sitting at 65,000 simoleons. Now we're gonna get rid of anything that's actually, let's go put some parts away. Alright, warehouse 1 is always the engines. Always, always, always. Now, do we have any in here? No, we don't, because we stripped that one down. Okay. Warehouse 2 is going to be engine parts, all engine parts. So that's camshaft, clutch, I guess that's not really an engine part. Timing chain. Oh, here we go. Why do I got all these brand new spark plugs? Oh, starter. Ignition wires. Yeah, I guess we can use that because they are on the engine. Warehouse 3 is going to be everything suspension related. So that would be brakes and suspension. So we'll go cylinder, bushings, knuckle cover, basically everything on the bottom side of the car. And then 4 is going to be electrical, so fuses, fuse panels, and then what's left we don't need anymore. Perfect. Organization, you know what I mean? Kind of makes it a little easier in the end, what you're looking for. All right. Now that we've done that deal, let's head on back over to our favorite place to go in the world. This is the junkyard. And I'm going to step away for a moment so I can get me a cup of coffee. I need me coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you all very much for waiting. Alright, looks like we got ourselves potentially a BMW maybe over there. We'll check it out in a minute here. We got anything over here? No, we do not. So let's run on over here. Yes. A 1988 BMW C35 635 CSI. It's got an i6 M30B35 in it. And they want $13,893, which means parts on this thing are probably going to be next to outrageous to, yeah, it's going to be a very, very expensive build if we get it. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there either. Well, it looks like there might be something over there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Are you a straight 6? You a straight shooter? Yeah, you are. No, thank you. Well, it's probably cheap though. It's probably like $3,000. 4,500 bucks. I mean, we could turn a profit on this. Not much of one, but we could turn a profit. But for us to build on them, we got to do everything performance on it because it's the only way you make money on them. Nothing. Ooh. Porsche. Porsche. still leave us with 50 grand to build it. Could we build it for 50 grand? When the wheels alone would cost almost that. It's heartbreaking. It really is. Really, only 3 cars? Huh. I feel like I've been robbed. Looks like we may have to take another trip back to the junkyard. They gotta, I guess, re-up their stock. Alright, back to the shop we go. Now, I shouldn't go ahead and do this, but we are going to do it. And why shouldn't I do this? Well, because normally I really can't afford the vehicles in here. However, a lot of them are in good enough shape where you can repair the panels. You don't need to buy everything brand new. So, and it only costs us $100 to go there, so it's pretty cheap. Even though I use my own gas, my own vehicle, pay my own insurance, it still costs me money. Alright, let's see. What do we got in the old barn? Huh. A charger. Right off the hop. You don't see this? Ooh. I mean, the body don't look too bad on it, right? Right. The motor looks fairly complete, minus the exhaust. And it's got a couple of plugs in it. I can't really see with that on. I mean, for the most part, it's there, right? Right? It's got exhaust on this side. Okay, what about underneath? I mean, this car is almost as complete as it can be. What's it going to cost us? I mean, it needs fuel filter or fuel pump. I mean, for the most part, it needs what? Plug wires, spark plugs? We'll probably get this thing running. Heck, it's even got an oil pan, man. We're golden. Needs exhaust. What's the value on this bad boy? Whew, it's got 184,000 miles. It's got the V8 Hemi 440 Magnum. I mean, you see what I mean? 28,000. We could work with that. I mean, as long as the parts aren't. Here's the catch-22. I mean, everything has to. Dang, was this General Lee Cologne or something, or what, man? Somebody actually tried to jump the poor thing? I mean, it is shot underneath. I see what somebody did. I played the old lipstick-a-roo game. Oh, that's decent. Okay. Oh, well, it was. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can repair those, right? Not so much that, but, you know, a lot of the other stuff we can. What's the drive shaft like? That's toast. That is completely toasted. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, we can redo all the orange pieces. Let's take a little gander here. I mean, out of everything we checked, the outer tie rod, the drive shaft, wheel hub cap, lower control arm, the inner tie rod, they're all toast. But for the most part, like, I mean, everything in here seems to be repairable. Well, we know it's here. So probably for about 40, 50 grand, we can, well, on top, including the price of the car, I'm pretty sure we can actually get this all done. So we know it's here. We're going to close this back down so nothing, you know, weather can get on it. not every day you see a Hemi block, 392 Hemi sitting in a barn. I mean, they want 16 grand for this? It's got 270,000 miles on it. And it comes with one motor. What the? I'm missing parts too, huh? We're just not even going to go any further. But you may be coming home with us, Charger. Aston Martin DBS, 148,000 miles. It's got a V12 AM11. And no. We're not even gonna fathom looking at that. Yeah, no, we just ain't gonna do that, see. So, should we get that Charger? Is the question. Now, it is going to require a little bit of work. Don't get it wrong. I know what I'm biting off here. Or should we?
Yes.
Alrighty. The Charger is ours. Seeing if there's anything else in here I can get my hands on. I need you. 16s, no. But overall, I think this can be a very nice car. So, hopefully we don't bankrupt ourselves. Garage. Alright, now we're gonna find a way. Oh, there it is. Right here. Alright, back to the garage we go. By our crate, whatever you want to call it. Alrighty. Well, we have a Charger. Now, I'm wondering if I can actually get this motor to run. Now, we have all this good stuff that I'm taking out. That's why I'm taking it out. Although I do need to get plug wires. We're going to go get a new fuel filter. We need a fuel pump, or it ain't ever going to run. Alright, so we need one of these. Okay, we only need the cover for that. Oh, we need a coil too. Alright, we need a coil. We need a radiator. An oil filter, which means the car is going to have to go up on the lift. That sucks. Oh well. Now, if by chance, say, this motor doesn't run, what should we do? Before we go in the back, order some pots. Exhaust manifold, radiator C, oil filter, fuel pump. Did that not mark the fuel filter? Huh, I guess, or fuel, yeah, fuel filter. Or did I? No, it's fuel pump. Where are you? Right there. Alright, now we also need nothing out of here yet. I didn't even check to see if there was a battery. Hemi 440, I think those are the wires we're looking for. We even got a starter on it. Dang, it looks like brand new starter. Okay, okay, we're getting places now. I believe that would be it. So now we're gonna bring this over and give it a whoosh. And we're gonna actually see if we can get this old girl running here. With, if I had to guess, numbers matching 440. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I wonder how badly I'm in the hole right now. Not bad, only down $3,700. It does look to be in nice shape though. Not really too many dings, dents, a few scratches, a few minor blemishes. But overall, not bad, not bad. Alright, bring you over to car with B. And first things first, we're going to put you up on the lift. Now we're going to run back into our warehouse section here. And now we need, where would you have been? I think 3, no, 4, no, 2, yep. Alright, we need this. Hello. Doesn't need a starter by the looks of it. Got all the plugs. I don't know how to grab timing chain. We don't need that yet. Put that back. Alright. Alright, let's go get some parts from back over yonder. Perfection. Beautiful. We got all of our parts. Yep. Let's start putting stuff on. Let's start at the front, work our way back. And so see if we can't get this motor running before we yank it out of the car and rebuild it. Alright, got an oil filter on. Run back on over yonder. Here. Let's put our fuel filter in, or fuel pump in, I mean. Fuel pump. Not fuel filter. Alright, we got the underside taken care of for the moment. Alright, now we're going to put in the sparker plugs on this side, on the passenger side. All brand new from a previous build that we didn't complete. Perfect. Yes, distributor was shot. Rotor, still pretty decent. Distributor cap is okay. We also need the clip Bs. It seems to be notorious that these seem to always go missing on these cars. What a disturbing radiator, and I don't know why. Alright, we got ourselves a coil. We don't have ourselves a coil. I thought we got one when we were over here. My bad. Right there. But I do know we got an exhaust manifold though. Alright. Now we put that in. This in. Now, I don't know why, but something's telling me to take that carburetor off and rebuild it. I don't know why, but I just got a strange suspicion. Like I said, I don't know why I got that suspicion, but I just got one. Uh-oh. figured as much. Crap. What kind of carburetor was it? Small block Chevy carburetor. Go figure. Seems to be the story of these cars' lives. That actually kind of worries me. And the reason why I say it kind of worries me is because what other secrets is this motor not telling us? I knew we were going to need a battery. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so this is where we're at now. Got no carburetor on it. Why? Because it was junk. I was going taking this off, so I got a better view inside the motor. Oh no. That camshaft is wiped. Look at it. I mean, if this car runs, I'll be impressed. I will be amazed. Although the intake is in decent shape. It's 40%. It's repairable, but I'm not going to repair it just yet. Alright. Let's come back over here into our parts and goodies here. Right here, boom. Got the battery, got the carburetor. Alright. Install this clip B. And then one on the other side here. Fully fixed. Put the carburetor back on. All freshened up. All brand new. We're going to leave that breather off. We got to put some oil in it though. Why don't we? Or it ain't never going to start without oil. I ain't going to worry about wiping it off right now. Let's remove this window. If I can get in and out of the car. Cross your fingers, everyone. Wait, did we put a battery in it? Oh, we definitely gonna be getting a runner with that, huh? Well, we went out there and went, oh my god, it's not gonna start. Come to realize I forgot to put a battery in it. Alright, let's give it a couple shots of the pedal. Interesting. Now, for me to I need to put all this back together on it so I can get a compression test in it. Remember I was saying about the camshaft being wiped? Yeah. What? It needs to be complete. It's not complete on this thing. Really, it's got to have the downpipes too. Yep, the clips. Huh. Yeah. Oh wait, while we were in there, I should have grabbed this just in case that's the issue. But before we go any further, I'm just going to check out the electro multimeter here and see if it tells us something out of the ordinary. There's a problem. There's a problem. So is that. Relay type C, medium fuse type A, relay type B. Okay. So before we start going all stupid crazy or just start randomly replacing things, we need to replace those first. So we need a C. Wait, what was it? Relay type C, medium fuse type A, and relay type B. I don't know why, but something's telling me it's this relay right here. Am I right or am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay, I will admit when I am wrong. It's probably going to be this relay C. No, it is not. Okay, so now we know it's that one. There's only 2 relays in here for the C's. So we know it's this one. And normally, hypothetically, it's always this one that goes wrong for the relay A's. No, it is not. Wow, this thing's backwards this time around. I like it. But it wasn't relay A, it was a fuse A, I think. Let's see, medium fuse type A, yeah, so I would have been wrong anyway. I wish there was a way I could see exactly what fuse it was. Man, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn today. There we go, got that one. Now what about you? You any good? Yeah, you're good. Alright, we'll check this one, we'll check that one. Now let's check this one. Alright, we got the bad apples. Alright, so we need a relay B and C. And we need a fuse A. We need an A, C, but we don't technically have a relay B. One little bag of tricks here. Got relay B. It was hidden behind something. Now we're going to see if this makes a difference before we start ripping into it and doing this and doing that and that and this, this, you know. Let's go the cheap rope first. Alright. I don't know why I put the glass back in, but you know, I guess it never hurts to have. Alright, fingers crossed. Contact. Hey, look at that, just a few relays and fuses. A numbers matching 68 Charger, running and driving in the shop. You know, I honestly don't want to do nothing with this car. Well, I mean, like the obvious, like put the exhaust on it and, you know, get all the pieces that are missing on it. Make a little bit of money on it, but I really don't want to touch this. Although somebody already did, because you're not going to tell me that 184,000 miles and the body looks as good as what it does, but yet the rest of it looks like that. Although it could be. What do I do? Well, although I could take it apart, restore it, and put it back together, right? Let somebody else enjoy it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. We're going to restore it. But at least we're not I just can't see myself putting in any other motor than the one that's in it, especially a running motor. You know what I mean? I just can't see myself doing that. Although, every motor that we build in this shop is going to have an upgraded camshaft in it. Every single one. I do not care. Everybody's going to get the camshaft. You get a camshaft, they get a camshaft, everybody gets a camshaft. But now once we start making a little bit of money, then we start building them at that point. Oh, what really sucks is I can't fix the body panels. I'm going to repair the parts that I have taken off the car. Yeah. We're going to leave this here. This is where it's going to sit for a while. I only wish I could use underneath of it. And the reason why I say we're going to leave this here is because I want to fully restore this. I mean, repair all the body panels, because it's all there. It's a complete car. Like, that don't happen too often. And it's a numbers matching, running, driving car. I just... Why did I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Ooh, case. Alright, here we are. We're back up $35,000 again. And take number 1. Okay, another barn location map. 148 rows. Alright, we're gonna head back to the junkyard. Hopefully, we can find something. I mean, if there's nothing else here, well, I guess we'll restore it or do the best we can anyway. I don't know. It's just in too good a shape. Maybe that's why it took me so long to, for the subscribers' choice vehicles there, that's why it took me so long to actually find a charger, to do a recreation of Don's Fast and the Furious charger. Because I just can't see myself, if it's a running and driving motor for a 68 charger, no. That's the only thing that sucks with being an automotive purist. Let's find something cheap. Cheap. Yeah, that's not really cheap. It's doable, but it's not cheap. Chrysler 300. Alright, now you're in the ballpark. Now we're in the ballpark here. Okay. 7,500 bucks. 75. Can we get 65? 65. What the? Freaking bread box on wheels. Yeah, no, I'm good there, bud. Look at this thing. Oh, bread box on wheels. Probably cheap though. 3,336 bucks. Oh, look, it's got a 3-lunger in it. Oh no. No, it's got 4-cylinder. Ooh. I'm wondering what we could do with this, with a turbocharged 4-cylinder. I think it's from Slovenia. Alright, well, we've got a couple of options here. You know, we've got that Chrysler 300. Now I'm stuck. Do we do the Charger or do the Vet? Now I'm stuck. Because this will turn us more of a profit than the Charger will. Even fully restored. This will be almost double the value of the Charger. Probably gonna need a new block. Damn it, what do I do? Why must you test me? Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're gonna sell that Charger to a nice home. Nice, good home. We'll find another one. Don't kid you wrong. But it's just too pure. Like, it's just there. I mean, we're making money on it. Let's set this back down. We'll at least weld her up the body. We'll at least get this done on it anyway. Whew, $1,500. Now what's it going to increase the value of the car by? Damn, I need to put the window back in. Oh no, don't tell me Oh, good. I don't know. Something seems a little off with this. How does that body be so good, but yet, I don't know. 30,000. So we made a profit of $2,096. I guess it's better than nothing. At least it's running now. Didn't really put a whole obscene amount of money into it. Bye, Charger. I wasn't a fan of the color anyway. Told you I'm a Chevy guy. It sucks sometimes. But let somebody else enjoy it. You know what I mean? All I'm going to do is end up repairing it and selling it anyway. So, can't keep them yet. Now, if I was able to keep that car, whoo, it would have sat in my pocket for the longest time. Alright, we're only down $287. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey. Now watch this. One bumper. Just increased the value of the car by over $6 grand on the $2,600 part. Alright, we need this, 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 we need this. We're getting those right off the hop. We're getting all the body panels right off the hop. Door, glass, fender. Uh-oh. I may have bit off more than what I can chew. We don't need the hood. We need the mirror though. In the trunk. Uh-oh. Oh well. We'll make it work. I'll do the same routine I was going to do with the other one. actually less parts on this car, so I think, in my opinion, maybe. Ooh, but the wheels are repairable. Damn it! Alright, well, we're going to take off all the parts that we can get off right now before we put the car fully up in the air. And see what we can repair. I guess repair would be the right word. Unfortunately, though, these LS motors are pretty pricey. And CV axle is probably no bueno. No good. Now, this car is going to be budget friendly, I'll tell you that much. So basically, just blew half my budget on my body panels for it. But it's my own fault. Could have made more money, but just give the Charger a good home. It wasn't in good hands here. Alright, actually it was, but I couldn't keep it, so. Wait a minute here. I don't know, leaving those shocks in place. It's got a crank, it's got the cam, it's got the transmission at least. Hopefully it's all repairable. I mean, if I start getting low on cash, I can always take a couple customers' jobs there and make some money back that way. I guess we should take off the outer tie rod first, huh? Sometimes that might work. Alright, let's jump on over here to the other side. Actually, there's something I was wondering about. Ah, yes, both front wheels are shot. Okay. Actually, how bad are they? Oh, the wheels themselves might actually be good. It could be just the tires that are no good. That could be interesting. Normally when you start getting into 6, 7, 8% for the wheels and tires, then it's normally the wheels that are shot. But when it's pretty close to borderline, normally just the tires that are shot. As a rule of thumb, anyway. It's gotta be up in the air for that, because heaven forbid you slide it out. Okay, now. We don't need you. We don't need you. Most definitely do not need you. Or you. You can go too. Get rid of the Camaro steering wheel. Front bumper stays. Headlight can go. The fender can go. Alright, now should be pretty standard on the stuff that's required here. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's repair some stuff here first. And while we're at it, let's get rid of these body panels. Get a little bit of money back. I guess maybe we should finish the rest of stripping, huh? Sometimes that might work. Periodically. Awesome. Now we're going to take the lower control arm off on this side. Alright, now the motor's ready to be yanked. Ready to be plucked. I mean, this car was fairly complete. Whether or not I'm able to use all these parts, I don't have a clue. But the most expensive gig has already been bought. All of the body panels. Alright. Let's drop this down. Scared to see what the welder is going to cost me. Maybe we'll get that right now too. Yoink. That's not bad, $2 grand. I've seen a lot worse. Alright, let's get this timing chain off. Now, I don't believe this car came with a supercharger. And if it doesn't, perfect. We're not going to put one on. They are expensive for this car. Ooh. I mean, that in itself would be a quarter of my budget. Yep. Oh no. Transmission's fixable though. That's a plus. Crankshaft's repairable, so that's good. Holy crap, how many times am I gonna fix the same damn drive axle? Alright, we're getting places though, we are. I didn't see the cross member though. I wonder where it could be. If it isn't here. But at least the steering rack is here. So that's good. We can repair that. $21,007. Now, keep in mind, we spent $19,000 on this car. Actually, technically, it was bought it for 19, brought it back, and we spent another 24,000 on it right now. So we're up to what, 50, 60 grand already. So, but I will be able to sell with all the body panels on it, nothing else, for almost that amount. If I'm not mistaken. Whew, long run there. Not bad. What, 4 grand? Alright, this needs to go back. Alright, let's start off here. Just the doors on it, we're making $686 profit. You know what I mean? I mean, the front bumper was also on it too, but you know. Now the mirrors, the window, the other headlight, the other fender, the other mirror, the driver's window. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put this back window in first before we put engine cover on, or trunk as they call it for one. As far as I know, that should be it, right? Body should be up at 90 somewhere. Yep, 95. Look at that. Without even building anything else. That's roughly what we would have got for the Charger if we would have restored it and sold it. It's that much right there without no performance parts. So, now we're at a crossroads. But this is how I make money in this game. It's by flipping things like this. Now, I can't remember how much we had to start with. 55, pretty sure it was 64. So if we were to sell this right now, we would be sitting at 89. I mean, the body value on the car alone now is worth $66,000. Part value is nothing because, well, there is no parts on it besides body. The condition bonus of $4,700 is what puts us to the edge of $70,946. So, yeah, okay. I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to sell this. Sell just a bare shell. Let somebody build it however way they want, because really this isn't, you know, it's a standard. Yeah, you can stick the supercharged motor in it, but yeah. But we should actually put all the parts that we have on it back on it, increase the value that much more, and then let's see, do we have any of these? Oh, we got both of them. They both repaired. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're loading up our control arm here. See if we can't get 100 grand out of this car the way it sits. Yeah, I'm putting used parts back in it, because I'm planning on doing this, and then no, I can't. On a good conscience, I can't. I gotta put new bushings in. I have to. Alright, what do I need? Got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Normally this car would use 20, but with it being, I don't know, I ain't right. I was gonna go up here. Click on, no. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. Never said I was gonna be replacing everything. Just, you know, bushings are just something else. Yeah, no, I want this one. Maybe what I'll do is spend until I can't spend no more. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. So use all my cash I got by putting, you know, the suspension in, stuff like that. And you get a nice set of wheels and tires for it, you know. I most definitely need to get an engine block for this thing. Most definitely. Got a crankshaft, we repaired that, but we need the crank caps. And then we need the, what I use CGM. And then, this, and this. This is about the one of the very few times you're actually going to see me build something like this. I normally don't do it like this. I have morals and I have standards. But now if I can find two cars identical, like for instance, like the first one we built there, the Edgewood Hellcat, if I could find two of them in decent shape, or one where, I guess they're basically both, so that's where I'm kind of stuck right now, see, is because there, now I can at least put it on all four again. I want to do an experiment of what's the difference between repairing all the parts and buying all the parts new. I've been giving a lot of thought about that lately. Is there a benefit to restoring the parts or no? You know what I mean? Alright, we've already... What? I was just about to say, I restored that transmission. Uh-huh. Wait, I know I did. Alright, we need some of those. 4 of them. I mean, that's a pretty good trade-off. How much brakes did we actually get restored? We got all 4 caliper cylinders. We got 2 calipers. So we only need brake pads and 2 calipers. That's not bad. That's not bad. We need 2 calipers and 4 brake pads. We also need one of these too. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. Now, if I really want to substantially increase the value of this car, I'll go get a stage 3 ECU for it, but then now that's pushing boundaries there, because that's... Now, we restored the steering rack. That I know for a fact. Now, what about these? Why is there always one good, one bad? Oh, crap. I've never understood that. You can restore one, but not both. Upper suspension arm. Perfection. Oh yeah, we're almost at 100 grand. And I haven't even touched the motor yet. Well, technically I have, but... Hey, back up out of here. Outer tie rods now. Alright, so we need one of those. A sway bar B. Well, I'd already marked that off. Yeah, I did. How come I never bought one? How come we never got one, see? Why didn't they pull the trigger, see? Oh, we got both front wheel hubs. That's awesome. That's good news. That's an expenditure we don't need to worry about there, boss. Ah, yes, the front wheel hub caps. Click you, click here, da-da-da-da-da. We'll get up to that point. There we go. I guess I should have just went like so. Boom, boom. Perfection. There we go. Brand new. Brand spanking new as well. Alright, now we're gonna have roughly 12 grand for wheels and tires. Yeah. So. Now, keep them. Maybe not quite that much. But now keep in mind, you only started building this with what? You know, not a whole heck of a lot of money. Once I made I thought both of them are repaired. Huh. Guess I know what happened to that thought. Went right out the window. Dang, looks like I knew exactly how many bushings to get. Damn, I'm getting good at this. There you go, she's got a brand new bottom end on it. Well, suspension-wise anyway. It's got all brand new body panels on it. I guess to be composite fiber or something, whatever they are. I don't think they're steel. After this, and then after the caliper, we'll be ready for some wheels and tires. Alright, what kind of wheels do I want to get here? Better yet, what size do we need? 21s with 25 thickness on tires, 355 for the rear, and for the front there's 255. Okay, so we're gonna go sport tire 2, 21, 255, 25. Oh, this is gonna be expensive for the rear. Oh dear. 355, 25. Okay, now we got 9 grand for rims. 9 grand. I wonder. Where's my go-to? There they are. For 21. Damn! Just a little bit too short. Damn it. Alright, well, there goes that one out the window. I tried. It failed. What would be a nice wheel for this car? I know you're here. Where are you? I can see you. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? Right here? Is it this one? Or was it... You know what? Right here. 4, 21. Good enough. 21, 255, 25, 21. When that's fucked, they didn't fit. It's one of the first times I've actually used sport tires, except for when they're required on the vehicle. It still gives me a little bit of money for interior. Perfect. VEA beautiful. Perfect. Actually, I could have went a little bit wider on the tire. Alright, I'm going to put that one on. Jump up here to the front. Alright, I think it's actually looking pretty dang snazzy. Now let's go make it all one color. Actually, look at these other wheels that actually suit this car. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. There we go. You don't see the Vet with that color on it too often. Anybody else happen to notice how it looks like a shark in the front? Or a Pokemon? Weird, isn't it? Alright, now, in hindsight, if we were to sell it right now, with the frame being at 100, the body being at 95%, the motor not even close to being done, we're making $126,685. So guess what? Bye-bye. Now we're making cash. See, now we're making some money. Alright, guess where we're going? Go get me another one. Now I want to see another Charger like that, but I'm probably gonna have to do another barn find. See, now if I were to buy that Charger, I'd throw it in my storage area there and set it and forget it until 50 years down the road. You know what I mean? Then I'd restore it. All right. Might be a Porsche over there. Oh man, I need to go back to freaking auto school. It's a Hyundai Tiburon. Ooh, look at that, Chevy van, man. Is it the Express or is it standard? Standard. Hey, it's got a small block Chevy under the hood. Yeah, you know. What the? Track pack? It's a track pack. Who could do such a thing to you? It's only got 48,000 miles. 48,000 miles. Where the hell did he drive this thing? I think it's missing the front and rear wheel. Yeah, he ran this thing real hard. Why can't I use my inspector tool? I don't want to use it on that. Alright, anywho, it's got Mayan M3 VM track pack, 48,867 miles. It's got, of course, the LS motor in it. $10,405. Okay, that is feasible. That is doable. We'll make money as soon as it goes back to the shop. Okay. We know it's there. I'm curious. What do they want for the van? $5,300. Okay, that's feasible too. I can dig it. Why there's no cars in there lately? What the? A Roadrunner? No, El Camino. Alright, keep cruising this way. Alright, let's see. Ooh, is this the Velin? Velin? No, standard. Never mind. Alright, let's see. We need a truck, to be honest. We need a shop truck. I'm not sure if this one will do it. Is it trespasser or no? No, it's an FML. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna have the power to pull the parts around. I could be wrong, but you never know. Let's see. What's on over here? Well. Ooh. Ah. Why they gotta run into this junk? Stupid 6 cylinders. Damn it. That sucks. We've got a few options here. We got the van for 53. We got the Mayan M3 track pack for 4 or 10.5, I think it was, or 10.4, 11.4. We got this picking up truck over here with a 6 cylinder and it's inline 6. We got the El Camino with an inline 6. What should I get, if any? Nah. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to go to the auction next. That could be on the pricey side, because I'm going to go through the roof. But I think we're going to head to the auction. It's only costing us $200 to get there, and it costs us $500 to go to the junkyard, which is right down the street, so... Alright, well, we ain't going into the one with the red. We're going to go in here on the right side here. Ooh. Hellcat wide body. Ooh, look at that. Pick 'em up truck. It's fairly cheap. I'm a little nervous about that one. Starting price is 25. It's probably worth about 30 grand. Huh. Lo and behold, look what I see. A Charger. You got a Yeep? Alright, let's go see what kind of condition this Charger's in. Maybe we'll grab that, scoop that up. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Now, I have a set limit on what I'll be spending on this, just so you're aware. Oh, come on, guys. It's not worth any more than this. Alright, well, we're going to receive the car at the garage. I remember somebody asked me what mod pack I was using, like what mods I were using, because this truck doesn't come with a supercharged V8 in it. And I was like, well, unfortunately, the two-wheel drive one does. 41,000 miles. Looks like this thing must have been theft recovery. Yeah, I don't know about that. That one's gonna the price. You know what I mean? I do know. So you can sometimes find cheap cars here. But normally I don't come here until after I get my, I see the actual value of the car, so I know what it is, so you don't overbid. I'm notorious for doing that. This could work as a shop vehicle, no? Macedonia. I wonder if it'll run. Oh, what the hell? Let's see if it'll run. Oh my god, there's no oil in the engine. What are we gonna do? Like, let's just put some oil in it. Doesn't mention nothing about the pistons, the cylinder heads, you know, the timing gear, nothing along those lines are gone. They don't mention nothing about that. It's just oil. There's no oil in the engine. You can't start it. Ay, ay, ay. Now we're gonna cap ourselves off this one at 20 grand. If it goes more than 20, we're not doing anything else with it. Holy shit. I guess we're probably gonna be losing this one. Nope, there we go. Capping it off at 20. Because if I don't, well, man, we're gonna overspend, and I don't want to get cranky, and I don't want to get cranky today, and it's just, you know, it's just one thing will lead to another, and yeah. I spent 9 grand on a charger. Let's see. My limit for this one, 10 grand. That's it. Any more than that, and they can have it. A lot of times, when you bid on vehicles and you don't get the vehicles in the auction, a lot of times a vehicle similar to it, not the exact one, but similar to it, will end up in the junkyard. It's a little food for thought. Come on, Daddy needs a new El Camino. Almost. Oh, never mind. Oh, now they're starting to get into it. Come on. No. Yeah. That's one thing I've learned. If I don't cap my bids, I'll spend all my money on one bid. You know, like one vehicle. And no, we don't want that. That's no bueno. I need money to fix the stuff. Alright, well, we got a charger. Right? Got another charger. Might not be the one that we had earlier, but, you know, we still got one. We still managed to get one. And this one I won't feel so bad because it's either going to put a Hemi or a supercharged motor in it. Which one should I put in? Should I put in a Hemi or supercharged? Let me know. I'm good with either or. And the reason why I'm not so heartbroken over it is because, well, it's not a running car. Not to mention, you know, it's got a 440 in it. But look at, there's no pistons. No nothing. Now, what kind of now, how much did we screw this deal up? $649. I feel that if I were to bring that over to the car wash, I feel we could almost recover most of that. If I had to guess. So in actuality, we may not have lost nothing. In fact, we may have gained. Like I have in the past on previous vehicles. Just gotta wait for the water underneath the car to cool. Perfect. Look at that, see? We're already up $309 and all we did was gave it a car wash. So we basically almost raised the price of the car, or the value of it, $1,000 just by giving it a car wash. You see what I mean? Alright, well, we're gonna put this in garage lift B, or car lift B, I should say. This in the right, left rear, this in both. What? Alright, well, let's fix this. So we got any brake drums? No. Okay, now we're gonna buy some brake drums. And I'm gonna do something stupid. And when I say something stupid, I mean something stupid. I'll show you what I mean. Will they fit? No frickin' way. No way will they fit. You all seeing this? I thought it was gonna look goofy. It don't. It actually sits in there. Huh? 21-inch wheels. And they fit. Huh. They actually fit. I'm sorry, I'm just blown away right now. I'm just... Now, I can set this thing back on the ground. Okay. Should we resto mod this? Don't get it twisted. I'm all about purity and, original and stuff like that. But, every now and then, you gotta break the mold. You gotta do dumb things like I'm about to do. I have a feeling. Supercharged motor. I need you, and I need you. Alright, now I upgraded my paint booth. Now we can really start to spray some colors on it. Oh yeah. Okay, I got a vision for that one. But first, back to my home. See what kind of good stuff we can find in here now. No. Just take a little peek around, see what's there. Nope. Is that an actual M3? No. But if it was a V8 model, we'd be scooping it up. But I don't really tend to mess with 6 cylinders no more. Is that a Storm or a Yeep? That's a Storm. Missing half the motor. Ooh, supercharged, 2-wheel drive. I think. Yep, 2-wheel drive. Denmark. Now what do they want for this bad boy? 9,900 bucks. 10 grand. We'll see. A Mustang. Classico. It's already supercharged. This is 600. It is. I'm not even gonna hesitate with that one. That's coming home with me. That one's getting put in my shop. Well, storage. The Charger we're building to sell. Oh, I saw something over there. I was seeing things. But that's 600 Pro, man. For that price, that is dirt freaking cheap. Ouch. Ooh, comes with a turbo 4-cylinder. 4,100 bucks. New South Wales. Hey, the A-team called. They want their van back. I just may have thought of a new series, unless I've done something like this before. Resto mods. Or I could do a Pro Street series. The only thing is, it sucks. I can't adjust the suspension on the vehicles. You know what I mean? If I could lower the car down just a bit, you know, widthen or narrowing the rear end, make it a lot more funner. Alright, let's go look at our new acquisition. How badly did I suck on it? Not bad, not bad. It's already 1,100 bucks. I haven't even done nothing with it. And that's what I mean. It's these 600 Pros. These things are worth a little bit of money. And it's only got one seat in it. It's a drag car. Straight up drag car. See? It's nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's the highest valued one you can get. This one is getting whooshed. It's heading straight into my my parking. Ooh, it's even white too. Although, I could strip it, restore the body, and then put it in my storage, but it might say, different mid-size tank. I got 1,600 bucks, nobody else gave it a car wash. Not bad, not bad. 71. There we go. First one in the parking. This time around, we're going to do things a little bit different when it comes to that parking. Like, there's no real different variant to the Charger, but I will throw one in, just for the sake of having one. But like, for instance, the Reptilia R6, or the Corvette that we just did, there's the standard one that we did, and then there's the PN6 or PNG. I'll put the PNG in. Like, all the upgraded versions of that car, I'm going to start putting in my storage, for parking, storage, whatever, and so on and so forth. Alright, well. Alright, I'm going to step away here for about 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there minutes. Don't go nowhere. Think of ideas on what I should do with this thing. And when I come back, we're going to be digging right into this. So please don't go anywhere, and be right back. Alrighty, thank you everybody for sticking around. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, do I got an idea? Now, there's no guarantees that these 355s are actually going to be fitting on here once the body's all fixed up. It may just be sitting right because the body's all twisted and mangled, but you never know. Come on, get on the U-boat. There we go. That was telling me I should have emptied my inventory beforehand. Alright. It's always good when the first bolt on the drive shaft is a little rusted. Same with all the other ones. Alright, let's get rid of this leaf spring. Doesn't need to be there no more. We're just going to jump on over here to the other side. Get this wheel out of the way, you know what I mean? Drum, you gone. Brake shoe, you gone. Perfect. Beautiful. Need it no more. Alright. Get the shoe out of the way. I'm gonna get this leaf spring plate out of the way. Get the front little bushing out of the way now. Don't forget the leaf spring gone. Rear diff gone. Now any of these parts repair? They all are. Huh. Well, alrighty then. Well, that may just actually save us some money there. Heck yeah, I'm down for that. But now that we got a little extra money kicking in our pockets here, what do you say we build a fully built motor for this thing? I mean, aftermarket Ubercharger, pistons, power steering pump, gear, transmission. You know, I understand why they call the transmission a gearbox, but I don't at the same time understand why they call it a box. There's very few of them that are actually boxes. You know what I mean? Very, very few. Now, we are going to have to buy new inner and outer tie rods. We are going to have to purchase all new bushings, which would be 12 big ones, 4 little ones. The sway bar B, the rear shocks. Basically stuff that we can't repair, we're going to have to purchase new. But I mean, it's all good, right? I'm going to strip this down, get this bad boy done, and send her off to paint. And then once the paint's starting to cure is when we're going to repair all the parts. And then I think we're going to actually try to attempt to paint all the parts this time as well. So actually, let's go through here, since I already know what I'm building. I'm going to come over here. We're going to come down here to Ultiminator. Yep. We get a new camshaft. Yep. We need twin carbs. Yep. We need the aftermarket cylinder heads. The aftermarket exhaust. Fuel pump. Fuel filter. And we have enough left over. I think maybe we can get the dyno too. What do you all say? Coil, distributor cup, distributor rotor. Alright, I missed my plug wires. Where did they go? I know they're here somewhere. Where are they? Where are you plug wires? Where? There you are. Alright, let's see. Now, keep it cruising on down. We need 8 of these, which is a little pricey, but it's worth it in the end. It's going to crank out that little extra power that we're looking for. We need them. We need 8 of these. We need 2 of those. I missed my spot. We need a overcharger, an overcharger intake. And we're going to cruise on down. We need, we'll go for the Gusto this time around. So far, we've already spent $11,000 on parts. There, and there. Now, what kind of downpipes do we need? OHVB. Okay. OHVB. We need 2 of these. I told you, we're going to build this one. Ooh, are we ever. We need 2 of those. I can't remember if I bought these or not, but whatever, we'll get them again. We need to come on up over here. We need the we need this one. What kind of fuse boxes are we dealing with here? That one, okay. We need the battery. We need the fuse box A. Fuse box A cover. We're going to order some of these. We're going to get 5 of those, 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of those, and 5 of these ones as well. A starter. Okay, so far we got the gearboxes taken care of, we got the tune-up taken care of, we got the electronics taken care of. Now, I don't know. We don't need that, we need this. I don't know what else we're going to be needing, so that's why we're going to restore all these parts that we can think of first, and then we're going to look at it. See, we're not using that block. That block is going into the warehouse behind me there. It's going to get put up on the shelf for a rainy day whenever I need an original 440 block. So I'd like to be able to use this, like put a supercharger on a 440, a Hemi. I think that'd be kind of cool. And the Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 that you were talking about is actually Garage Mechanic 2026. It's not actually Car Mechanic Simulator. But I've been having that one on my wish list, waiting for it to come out since 2024. So I've been waiting. It's taken forever. I don't understand what's taking so long. Alright, now it's just a block in here. Let's get our engine hoist. Bring this over to engine lift or car lift bay. And now we're going to yank that out. Perfect. Let's see, let's run around the car here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Making sure. Oh, see, we got a headlight in. We don't need that. And we don't got no bumper. We got a fender. We got a rear bumper. And we got this one. And then we got this. And I believe the body should be at 1%. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna, oh wait, we gotta fix the thing first. That's right. I think I've never done this before or something. I keep forgetting this stuff. 1,500 simoleons to fix the body. Oh, it's not flashing over there. Impressive. Okay, now we're gonna bring this over to the paint shop. And now we're going to buy some body panels. Nothing there, so it's all here. too far. Alright, let's put the passenger door on. Right there. Let's put this door or side window in. Put the door in. On the driver's side, put the door glass in. I wish I could change that vinyl top too. That'd be pretty nice. I'm not really a fan of vinyl tops, that is. Hello? Why are you being like that to me? Huh. I wasn't in the right spot. If I had the other renovator done, I could have restored that front fender, but it didn't want me to. It said, not today, not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Alright, body should be at least at about 90. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I believe that would be plum crazy purple. No. This one right here would be plum crazy purple, but we're not going to go with that. No, we are not. We're going to go with... Man, look how rough that looks. Ouch. Huh. This is what the color of the other charger was right there. Banana. White. Red. Ooh, that's a bright red, isn't it? Ooh. So bright, it hurts my eyes, man. Hurts my eyes. Alright, well anyway, we're gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna go alter it just a bit. Just a bit. Nah, we don't want that one. We want this one. Now we're gonna go all the way down here. We're gonna go all the way up there, make it nice and rich. Saturation, brightness, perfect. Now what do we got in here? Black stripes. Chrome, which is supposed to be white stripes. Hello? I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? Huh. Oh, it's got a black hood. Huh. Alrighty then. Alright, so we got black stripes. It's supposed to be white stripes. We got the rumblebee stripe. And then we got the rumblebee stripe in the hood. So I'm curious to know if I were to go like so. Ooh. Man, they're speaking my language now. I don't want to go chrome. That's the only issue I'm having here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, it looks smooth. Don't get it twisted. It won't be smooth for long. Now, we're going to remove this. Bring this back over here. Go through all my little inventory list of parts here. We're going to go here. Oh, what's the deal? Well, that sucks. There. Car better not be still nice and smooth. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man. I guess that don't look too bad. But a little bit different, you know, a little bit different flair on it. And we're gonna bring this bad boy over. And do the windows. And the windshield. Perfect. Looking better already. Almost like a wine color, isn't it? While that's going up, we're gonna come on over here. We're gonna come over to the money saver. At some point in time in the next 3 hours, we'll get all these parts all cleaned up, ready to rock and roll. Uh-oh. Okay, can't do that one too often. Oh, look at that, we got our first part for the transmission section in our I mean, that's an original transmission, right? So, as far as I can tell anyway. Still the original motor. So the only thing we really have left to buy now is a few suspension components, the other categorical parts of the motor, and the interior. Which, if I had to guess, probably be somewhere around $30,000 in total what we still have to spend. So we should be golden, man. Golden. Golden olden. And once we fix these parts, then we're going to head over to the paint shop. And then alright, now we head on over to the old paint shop. And then we get all of our pieces and parts and parts and pieces and all this good stuff all painted up nice, ready to rock and roll. Alright. Alrighty. Now, like I was saying, we are going to need in here, as far as I can tell, everything was for the most part repaired, but there are a few pieces that you just cannot repair. Now, we are going to be purchasing them right now. Why did I just purchase that? I'll never have an idea. So we need 12 of these, a full of these, 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these as well. Now we're going to take a little gander up here. Let's see. Alright, well, this is stuff we just purchased. Alright, we got the rear shocks. I don't know why I bought the rear shock absorber caps, so we're going to get rid of those. Sway bar, inner and outer tie rods, front springs, front spring caps, front shocks, steering knuckle, okay, we got that, yeah, okay. Alright, now we're going to come back down here. We got one wheel hub, we got the other steering knuckle, the other bottom suspension arm A. Now, do we already have one over here? Yes, we do. Okay, so we got both of them. Upper arms. Do we have another upper arm over here? Let's just click into this. Probably a lot easier, wouldn't it? Actually, probably so much easier if I just went like this. Boop. Alright, I see one arm, one lower arm, steering rack, front steering, knuckle C, knuckle cover. Alright, I see the front already. Okay. Okay. Now, where was that other drive axle? There it is. So, we got both the backing plates, we got both the steering or rear knuckle housings, all 4 U-bolts, both spring plates, both leaf springs, both drive axles. We got the leaf spring rear drive axle. Got 2 front wheel hubs, 2 front knuckle covers, both uppers. Okay, I think we have everything. Ooh, I forgot to check brakes though. Wait. Got to check the brakes. Oh, we're golden. Oh, we're golden. We're golden olden. Beautiful. Alright, now. The car is like a wine color, we'll say. It's not really going to look all that great. But we're going to take this color. And we're going to go here. And there. And bring the brightness down just a bit. Just like so. And come back here and we're going to paint. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Awesome. Now what's this going to look like in the calipers? Excuse me here for a moment, folks. Alright, had a little phone call there. But actually, that actually sits not bad on there, to be honest. You know, it's kind of actually going to represent pretty good, I might have to say. A lot better than what I thought it was going to look anyway, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Now I need the rear shocks. Or the front shocks. I don't know why I said... See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? But you see what I mean on how it duplicated it? Damn it. That's going to make it again. That sucks. Alright, a few distractions around here right now. Let's see. Gotta go with my own custom color, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Cylinder heads. Yeah, sure, why not? And, in my honest opinion, I think maybe we should have bought the other engine parts too. Bring it all up at once. I think that's what we're gonna do. And cruise on through here. We need this. We need a cam gear. This time I'm not going to forget to clip these. We literally have to buy everything for this motor because, well, this is the motor that came in the car. We don't have that. Well, we do have the motor, but it's not going to be used. Alright, let's see here. I need to buy a block right there. We already got the cylinder heads. We ain't got to worry about that. We need the other valve cover. Where you at? Right there. Okay, now we need a fuel tank. That's for sure. We shouldn't need no ARBs. Keep on cruising on down. We need an oil filter. We need an oil pan. We need piston rings. Right there. We need a V8 OHV fan. We need a radiator C. Power steering reservoir. Keep on cruising on all the way up here. We need 16 of these bad boys. Let's see, we need 8 of these. There we go, we need one of those. And another one of those. We come over here, we need this. We need this. And I think we already bought those. Could be wrong, but you never know. Alright, now we need a timing chain. Right here. Timing cover. Now my push rods, man. We need 16 of these, man. Help push the motor up and down. Alright, now we also need a water pump. We don't need a water pump pulley because we already got one. And we need the release bearing and the drive shaft. Even though I'm pretty sure we got the other drive shaft made. Or fixed, repaired, whatever you want to call it. And we need interior, which would be the charger. Where are you at? Right there. We need charger, that. And then we also need. We're gonna splurge on this one. We are. Oh wait, I don't want those ones. I'm gonna go for the Gusto. You know what I mean? We need 2 of those. And unfortunately, the wheel's not gonna fit, but we gotta get the tough wheel for it. We have to. It's a Dodge thing. You wouldn't understand. And then we already got the bodywork done, and now we're gonna need wheels. But I want to measure. Let's see, chrome. Oh no, we're gonna go with this. Oh yeah. But I want to see if I don't know how well that's gonna look, but we'll try it out and see. I want to see if those 21s are actually still going to fit it, or if I have to improve anything, or whatever the case may be. But, yeah. Oh, that's going to look good. That's going to look real good on there. The block is going to be the black. And then the spring, it's going to be red, but you're not going to be able to see it that well. The other spring is going to be red as well. Cross member is going to be, well, yeah. It ain't gonna look right though. has an idea. I hope it works. I really do hope it works. Alright, we need this. Let's make that chrome. Looking good enough for me. Looking good, man. This, we're going to just do it black. You know what? I think we're going to do it red to match the car. Right? Why not, right? I'll live once, right? And then the gearbox, V8 OHV, is going to be red. I mean, look at that. Isn't that a nice red? Whew. Gives me chills just thinking about it and how it's going to look when it's all together. That we're going to leave like that. This we are going to take and make it this. The plug wires, the same. You know, I should do them like this. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We got, we're going to do the leaf springs like this. And we're going to do this other leaf spring the same. And then we are going to do a leaf spring plate. We're going to do chrome. And then same as the U-bolts, we're going to do them chrome as well. Well, we're going to attempt to make them look like chrome. They're probably not going to be, but you never know. And then once the time is right, we're going to put it all back together. And then once it's back together, let's see what the vision in my head looks like. See if it looks like what we're doing. I hope it is. I hope it is, man. I hope it is. Got it all done. Got it all done. Alright, you are going to be black. Oh, filter. We're going to do that red. Trying to think of what company is red and black. Or oil filters. I don't think there is one. Huh. 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 I screwed up. There. Problem fixed. Yeah, okay. It said double check stuff, you know, just double checking. But alright, now we're gonna, we'll just use that like that for now. And then we shall use, the fans are gonna stay the same. The rear shocks need to go black. I'm guessing the starter, since the way on how it sits in here, guessing it can go black as well. The Uber charger. Now that's supposed to be chrome. That don't look like chrome to me, man. So we're gonna do it like this. Well, we're making something. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but we making something. I hope it turns out good. It should. Will it surprise me if it doesn't? Not in the slightest. Now we spent 70 70 plus grand on this so far. No. No, that's, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. We had 133. We bought 2 cars through the auction. No, one through the junkyard, one through the auction. Which left us at 120. So we've actually spent about 75,000 so far. And we're almost done with the parts itself. We just got to put it all together now. Like I said, I'm hoping it turns out pretty good. I do not know. Alright. Now, first things first, we're going to run over here to the engine department. We is going to get ready to build our new motor. Where are you, big motor? There you are. Perfect. I just want to at least get the crankshaft in it. And then we're going to go put all the suspension components on the car and get some wheels to fit it. It's going to be a custom set. What size? I'm pushing for 21s, but it doesn't necessarily ever mean that. So we're going to come back over here. I already get rid of all the old parts. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll teach you all a little magic trick here. I didn't write the rules. There we go. Now nobody can see it till we're done. And that's what we're working on. Put in the fuel tank first. The fuel pump. Put in the rear differential. Put in the leaf spring. And now the U-bolts. We should have put in the little bushings first, but tomato, tomato. Now I'm really hoping that 21s do fit. I really hope they do. I think that'd be a nice look. What kind of wheel we'd use? I don't have a clue. I just do not know. Alright, now let's see if they will actually fit again. Oh? No, they don't. Now what size were these ones again? 355. What size is it? 355, 25, 21. So if we were to go with a 355, 25, 20, they would fit. Okay. Now we are going to figure out a set of wheels that we can put on this car that will actually... Oh wait, I know. Oh, I know. I just gotta find them. There they are. I want to put these... Nah, I don't want to put those ones on. I'm now back to the drum board again. I'm thinking maybe put the OG. Still move cars on there? Yeah, I don't know. Decisions, always decisions. You know what? They could work. Let's see. What? I know there's Viper ones here. Ooh, right there. Or 20. Now, there may be too much back facing on it, though. I'm not sure. But those are the ones we're going to be using. Boom. Just like that. Now, for the rear tires, we're going to go race tires on this car this time around. We're going to go 2, 20, 355, 25. Perfect. And for the front, this car comes with 205s, doesn't 235s. Okay. We're going to put 235s on the front too. 2, 20, 235, 25. Perfect. Now we need to get some color on the wheels. I was thinking chrome, but I'm not, maybe. Let's see. That is a nice red. No, I think we're gonna go chrome. Just like that. Now let's go put our wheels and tire combination together. Two 35, 25, 20. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. That thing was real good on that car. Monstrosity of a wheel right there. Now normally I wouldn't be putting such a wide tire on a car like this, but the ones I saw, they fit. They just didn't. It just wasn't. It just was missing something, let's say. Awesome. Alright, now let's see. And they fit. You see a little bit of gap in between there. Oh yeah. Paper sliver gap, good enough for me. It's got just that right width to it. Plus there's a nice little gap here at the front. There's a nice little gap here at the rear. Oh yeah. And let's put the exhaust pipes on. Not bad, we already got $18,000 profit. Well, not yet, technically, because, well, the car's not built yet, right? So, how can they say that we're in profit? That's just because the parts I've put on it so far are so good. Man, I wish I could start up a car dealership in this. And actually have, like, people come and buy the vehicles. or be able to bring my vehicles to auction, you know what I mean? And let, whether it be NPCs, whatever, let them randomly bid on the stuff, get into a bidding war. So something that would say normally or you could normally sell for 105, watch you sell for 230 or something, you know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of interesting for the next one. I think that would be really, really cool. Alright, we got that all done now. Sweet. Jump up here to the front. And now we're going to put in the mid pipes. All shiny and chrome. And now we're going to go like so. If I can go like so. Okay, I guess I can't go like so. So we're going to have to put this in place. Put in the bushings, the bigger bushings. Beautiful. There we go, just like so. Awesome. That's bigger bushing for there anyway. We still got to put them in the upper and lower control arms. Hello, get with the program here. We're doing stuff. Alright, now we're going to jump on over here. We're going to put the outer, or inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Yeah, it's an outer tie rod, man. Yeah, no, it was an inner. It was an inner. It was an inner, not an outie. You know what I mean? Put the upper arm on. Put the lower arm on. Did I forget to paint one? I don't think I did. Shoot, I hope not. I don't want to go back into that hot and steamy paint booth. It's hot in there. There's monsters in there. Alright, we'll have time. Bushing. Rhoda. I did get those rotors. I couldn't remember if I got those ones or the other ones. Brake pad. I do not have no brake pads. That is no good. We need to get the brake pads. I need to get some brake pads. I thought I had brake pads. What happened to my brake pads? We got the brake pads now. Now we need to put the caliper on. And there we go. Now the wheel. Now I don't know if this wheel's up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ew. I guess in a way, you know, I guess that could work. I can make that work. At least, no, at least you got the right amount of turning radius now. Hello, little cursor dude. Where are you? There you are. There's my little cursor friend right there, man. You want to help me do that right there? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. You gonna put that in right there? Mm-hmm. Just like that. Now we got one more arm to put on, man. This one right here. We got a lower control arm here, man. Got that already right there? Mm-hmm. Just like that. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now we put the shock on, man. You gotta put that shock on. Shock on the rock on, man. You know what I mean? Alright, just like that, man. Alright, now we can put the backing blade on right here. Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna put the wheel hub on. Mm-hmm. Just like that, we put 3 bolts in, man. Now we can put the wheel bearing on. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Put dust cap. Keep dust out of there, dirt out of there, you know what I mean? And then put the rotor. Help stop them. We're gonna put brake pads, same thing, man. Help stop the car. Doesn't necessarily mean it's always gonna stop the car, but you never know. It could stop the car other time. You never know. I know, put the wheel on, man. We got a wheel, man. Goes round and round. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I had a roundy round. Alright, now I want to see what the stance is on this thing, man. I think the alignment's a little out on the front. Oh, it's gonna be stink bug in there. Oh, yeah. Actually, I kind of like that look. Front low, ass high. It's the only way to do it, man. Alright, now, let's get in here. Yeah, put some stuff in here. We got any of these things? No, of course not. Why would we have any of them, man? We only need them. Yeah, we got that though. And I know we got this. We painted this, man. We painted this red. No, man, not that one. We want the other one. Damn rookies in the shop, man. Freaking noobs. I want that one. There we go. That's the one we want, man. That's one, it's gonna make big bucks. Alright, let's put these relay A's in right now. We're gonna put some relay B's in. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, now we're gonna do it like so. I've got the last relay B here, man. I got another relay C right here. We got this one right here too. Right there. There you go. Alright, now we got this one right here. I'm not sure what this one is. That's a fuse A, man. Alright, now we got another fuse A right here. Alright, that was fuse B, man. I can get my alphabet mixed up here. Alright, got another fuse A. What about a B? You got a B? Anybody got a B? How about a C? We got a C? We got a C? Got a C? Oh, we got a C right there, man. Come on, keep going. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Trying to play around me? I don't think so, man. I don't play around like that, man. There we go. And we're getting her done, man. Getting her done. Alright, we got this thing over here. Like they always say on the airplane, man. Don't play with the blue water. No, don't play with the blue water in here either. That's dangerous, man. Dangerous for your health. Man, that look good. I like that. I like that. It screams, I'm fast, but I don't know where I'm going. Alright, now we got the crown jewel right here, man. We're gonna get this build up right here. Just like that, man. You know what I mean? We gotta put this little wheel on, so roundy round. And we gotta put this piece on right here that's supposed to stop it. We're going roundy round. We got this piece right here with the little fingers on. You know what I mean? Like that. We got this piece right here that makes it all work. Kind of weird how that happened, isn't it? Alright, we put the piton rings in. Alright, got another one right here. We're gonna do them down here too. We got like 5 of these things we gotta put in still. Damn, man, that's a lot of moving parts, man. Alright, now we got this one right here. Alright. And now we got we got this one right here. On another note, no man, there ain't no other note, man. We're gonna get this motor done. Gotta stay focused, man. Gotta get the job done. Can't jump around no more. No more. And I forgot to check, see what the price that car is right now, man. Bet you it's worth what? 20 bucks? How much you think that car worth right now? That one, that one been working. One of them more for. What do y'all think the thing been worth, man? It's gotta be at least worth what? 20 bucks? Shit, man, it should be worth enough for me to pack cigarettes, man. Let's hope it is. Easy trade, man. You bring me pack cigarettes, I give you the car. Yeah, alright. Can you imagine somebody, mind you, there are people out there that, ooh, I like that right on here. There are people out there that have made deals like that before in their lifetime, and then they go, oh, I shouldn't have did it. No, Junior, you shouldn't have. Alright, we can put this camshaft in right there, man. Oh yeah, look at how nice that is, man. And we'll go just like that, and we're gonna put the rotor in. Those rotor things, spins around. Maybe take the car on flat, I don't know, trying to say. I'm gonna put on this clip right here. There we go. I've got another one over here too, the sneaky little bugger. Real pain in the ass to get onto, man, when you got the dang doohickey thing in the way. You know, the thing that sits at the top there make all them whiny noises, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, no, that's a modern Hemi Challenger. Sounds like your motor crying. You hurt me, babe, you hurt me. It's uncanny though how them newer cars, their engine sound like animals. Huh. Kind of weird, ain't it? Couldn't come up with their own sound. They had to copy another one that's been around for beginning of time. You know what I mean? Boggling my mind, man. Boggling my mind. I guess that way then you know what it is. Hey, look at it, man. There's a Hellcat Challenger coming down the road, man. #1 stolen vehicle in North America. Why? I don't have a clue, man. Half of them drive it, can't even drive them anyway. Maybe that's why. They keep wrecking theirs, so they gotta get somebody else's, man. Take parts off it. It's kind of sad, eh? And, now, don't get it twisted, man. I ain't no fool guy. I'm a shit boy, man. Shit boy at heart. But it's kind of funny, eh? How they always seem to record the guy that can't handle the Mustang, right? But then, you know, one guy brings it back for all the group members. Then you got 60 other ones that can actually handle the car and, you know, drive it right. But they don't ever showcase and video them. No, they only go after the one guy that can't drive the thing. And he gives a bad rep for the whole brand. As the crowd controller. I don't know. I just sees what I sees, man. Oh, look at that. That red looks good. Real good. Alright, now we can put this on right here. Just like that. And let's put time chain on too. Double roller. Just like that. Time cover on. Alright, now we put the water pump on. Water pump pulley. I'm gonna put that little belt B on over here. Just like that. Yep. Alright, now we put this head. We're gonna put this head on right here. Well, it was hell to put on, tell you that much, man. A lot of bolts, a lot of pieces, a lot of intricate parts, man. Alright, now let's put in these push rods, man. We got 8 of these little buggers, plus 8 rockets to go on top of it. But the rockets ain't so bad, man, because they're a little bit bigger. These little posts. You know what I mean? Alright, we got 2 left on this side. The other side doing, we already got that side all covered up, button up, you know what I mean? We got this side right here, we gotta do that. Alright, now what we're gonna do, we'll put that on. And we got another one here too. We got a couple of them. We got 6 more. 5 after this one. Alright, look at that. Good. Yeah, buddy. And I put the plugs in and stuff. Yeah, I did. Awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, button that side down. Put this rocking on. Alright, now let's see. Now we gotta do this right here. There we go. We're gonna put that on. Ooh, doesn't that look good? I think that looks good. Pocket plugs time. Alright, now we're gonna put the other manifold on. Huge. What the hell? Let's put the plug rods on too. See, them things look like, ooh, they look good. Dang, they match almost. I said almost, and it's not 100%. Alright, Ubercharge time, right? Ubercharger. Ooh, look at that. That's just enough shiny, and never mind, I ain't gonna finish that. Enough shine to make it wine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Alright, now we can put the carburetors on. No, actually, I don't think we are. I think we'll wait till the motor's in the car, then we can put the carburetors on. So let's spin this back around. And we got somewhere to lift it up by to put it in the car, you know what I mean? Alright, that's the exit now. I go this way. Okay, I'll go this way now. Alright, let's run over here. Let's get the engine hoist. I think that's what it's called anyway. I don't want to freaking install it. Well, I do, but not yet. Alright, we're gonna put the motor in here. Ew. Over some. Now, what is this thing worth? Well, first let's check. Body's 90%, parts are 95%, interior is 100%, frame is 100%. We got $95,000, man. We still gotta put half the parts on this car still. Shoot, we gonna make a killing off this one. No, I almost sold the car then, man. Shit, not even done yet. The heck kind of bullcrap is that, man? I might get start getting ahead of myself here now. You don't want that. That's bad news bears right there, man. Alright. Yeah. Now, if I would have put the mold in it, and I was put some transmission in it, I'd be able to start this thing now with a starter. Alright. Under the hood is complete. Start by putting in some fluid. Fluid. Good enough for you, good enough for me. Yeah, it's a little warm here in the Arizona days. Let's put some coolant in it. Man, don't make a mess on the brand new paint job, you dummy. I was able to right now. I kicked my own ass, man. Making a mess on the beautiful paint job I just did. Alright, come on, oil. Now, you almost bound to make a mistake and spill your oil, you know what I mean? Wipe it up before it makes a stain and a mess and starts eating my paint, man. Can't have that. I would have really... I'm kind of glad that feature is not in this, to be honest, because that would drive me nuts. It would be more realistic, but that would still drive me nuts. Like, get the funnel, man. We ain't free pouring no more. Alright, I think we're pretty much done under the hood. Alright, it's about $3 grand. Alrighty then. Oh wait, we need to get plate. Arizona. We need the T. R. B. I guess I should go back to B, huh? And then we need an S. What does that stand? Or what does that spell? The Rebuild Series. We already did one. It was at Edgewood Hellcat, I believe it was called. That was number 1. There's number 2. Yeah. There we go. And the reason why I didn't do the, I think it's a C8 Corvette with these plates, is because I didn't fully build it. See, this one right here is fully built. I'm headed to oh, that paint job still looks decent. Nice. I mean, we built this thing from ground up, so this one's earned that license plate. Well, I guess it could be worse, you know. It really could. Is the motor even square? Oh, so what do you know it is? Something's a little off with this one. No, man, we gotta go up high, man. Shit. Transmission, where you at? You the next contestant. Come on down. Alright. Sister number 1. Sister number 2. Alright. The grab. I thought I had one. Damn it. But I keep buying new parts, man. Alright, now we gotta put start in. We got oil in it. Now we can start it. You got a battery? You got fuses? You got everything. 100%. Alright. Now, we have $51,000 left. For a grand total of $71,000 we have spent on this thing. And we're going to be selling it for $110,000. So we're making like a 40 grand profit on it, give or take. Technically, profit's $101,000, but they don't incorporate what you spend, which they should. So, but they don't. I mean, would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Now, we got a little extra money. Ooh, look at that. We got some points. Got some points, man. Some points. We're going to spend it on you. And we're going to spend it on you. Alright, now, what were we doing? I don't know. What's this? Test path? Maybe? Yeah, no. Dyno. You know what, to be honest, what's this one worth? 10? What's the dyno? 20, so that makes 30. Test path. It's more important to drive straight than it is to see how fast you can drive straight. If that makes sense. Who knows? Make it extra money for it. I don't know. But I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look good? Let's hear this puppy run. Did they fix it or is it? No, never mind. Transfer needs to look onto the steering wheel. Perfect. I mean, that is a nice machine right there, man. Nice machina. Alright, let's see. We gotta go here. We gotta go over here to 0, then at the bottom driver's side. Driver's side rear, I should say. Passenger cabin. Okay. Passenger front. There we go. Does it have a headlight? Or battery? Oh, cause it don't matter if you got a full fuses and no battery, you can't do it. If you got no fuses and a battery, you can do it. Where's the logic? I don't have a clue. It's like it's directly ran right from the battery to the switch. Okay. I think that's going to conclude this car. But damn. That is fine as a French wine. I don't know anything else with that. Look at that. Whew. Oh, I could have probably went to a 30 in the front. I was looking a little bit on the low side. Just a bit. But nonetheless, it is completed. Yeah, I like that. Alright, now let's dump this. The whole purpose of me getting it was to sell it. I don't want it. Alright, now we're sitting at 151,000. So, where shall we go? Back to my favorite place in all of Car Mechanic Simulator land. Is going back to the junkyard to see if we can find something else. I hope we is. I hope we is. Come on now. All right. What are you? Oh, Honda Civic. No, thank you. Street Fighter. Standard. Ooh. It's got better wheels on it than Street Fighter Edition. Nothing there. Nothing there. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I fished it all out. Ooh. Ooh. 57 show. That could be for some, make for some fun building. Uh-huh. Standard. Oh, food. But that's okay because standard is cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Now I'm buying the cheapies to build them up to be the more expensive ones. You know, I'm selling for the expensive price. But no, I'm only keeping the expensive ones. The hell is this? Honda Civic Day? Oh, wait. Hyundai Day. Oh, you lucky little buggers. Standard. That sucks. How many miles are on this thing? Probably a lot. 237,000. Two carburetors. He's got 427 pound-feet of torque. Oh, a rocket. Oh wait, what's this thing worth? What's you worth? 6,200 bucks. How about you? What you got? You got a motor. Full BFM. Ooh, I'm good. This one right here got 133,000 miles on it, man. Alright, well, that's worth only 4,100 bucks. Or, that's worth 46, but they're selling it for 4,100 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Even when I got the money, they ain't got nothing good. And when I don't have the money, they got something good. Alright, well, I guess our contours are, wait, what was I was looking at, wasn't it? There's 57. No, I think I already bought it. Alright, we're going to head back to the garage here. And now when we go back to the garage, what we're going to do, we're going to make another fatal mistake. Now, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're going to head back to this place. Because now I can see what the value of the cars are. So they can't pull a fast one over my ass. Oh, what are you worth? Oh, a lot more than I'm willing to spend. Woo! Missing all the motor. 3 out of 4 wheels are gone. Windshields. This has got to be a theft recovery. It's got to be. But I ain't gonna be spending no 30 grand on that. No siree. Mama didn't raise no sucker. There she be. I've been waiting for you. Where have you been? Ah, it's kind of a beach. It's kind of freaking rude. Like $32,000 for this. I bet you it doesn't even run. No, I know. Hey, what the fuck is that bullshit? You want me to spend $32,000 on a car and I can't even start it up, see if it damn well runs? Shit. These guys must be on glue or something in this place. I mean, I ain't got no trust in any of these places, man. Shit. Ooh. 2JZ Supra, or Sakura Supra. A Nissan, or Ribson Starline, or Nissan Skyline. Take your pick. Call it whatever you so choose. kind of condition are you in? I'm scared to see. How the hell is this thing in better shape than a Dodge? West Virginia. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. How many miles are on this spring chicken? Holy shite. 257,000. And they still want $27,000 for it? Over 250,000 miles. And they want... I'm Ooh. This could be interesting. Hey, this reminds me of the one that we sold. Hell yeah. Man, you ain't never gonna find a cheaper car like that, especially a supercharged one. What is wrong with the world today? But that's okay, because now I can take the parts off the other one and put it on this one. That's all bit on the Jap stuff. Come on, baby, give it to me for under $3,000. Oh. No. Hey, I got it for less than what it's worth. That don't happen too often, I'll tell you that right now. That don't normally happen that often. Now, why is this one so cheap? Why is this one so dang cheap? I don't know. It's only got 200. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I saw the truth. They want 20 grand for it. I don't think so there, Skippy. Alright, well, I think we're going to head back to the old shop there. We got a little bit of assortment of vehicles. You know, we got two rides that are the same. Take a look at our newest acquisitions. We got ourselves here a Mazda RX-7 for family. Now, I understand what the price difference is, even though both the motors are the same. Yep. The body 6%, interior is 11, frame is 13. Parts are 10. Over here, what do we got? 111555. Sounds like a phone number. But this one, it's got 146,000 miles. It's a supercharged edition, Volt Reptalia R2, or 4th gen Corvette. Yeah. We only spent $2,058. Now, for granted, it's saying we overspent by $500, but we're gonna fix that up right now. And who the heck can pass up a car for $2,000 like that, man? I've spent a heck of a lot more on these cars in past times, and boom, look at that, $94 in ahead. Alright, but this one is going to parking. Why? Because it is a supercharged edition, which means it is the upgraded edition. Remember what I was saying. This, I haven't quite figured out what we're doing with this yet. And this, well, this one will be the one that we build next. Right here. On. the Rebuild series. But alright, everybody, I'd like to thank everybody who has been watching for the last couple hours. Please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could. And we shall catch you all onto the very next stream or episode. What would you guys prefer? Let me know in the comments. Would you prefer a stream or an episode of Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 featuring either any one of the series? You know, it could be the Rebuild series, it could be the American. I can't really do the American Made series right now because that's the shop that caught fire, so to speak, figuratively speaking. So, let me know in the comments what would you like, stream or video, and we shall make your wishes come true, so to speak. But again, thank you all very much for watching. Please do like and subscribe. Catch you on the next one. Bye, everyone.